Raw! Let's see how this goes. I have to set the game still because I didn't do that yet. Boo. That tells me the Genshin's audio needs to still go up more. I had to get a Scoffier. I was saving for Skirk, but then I saw everybody being like, yeah, you kind of need a Scoffier, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna get a Scoffier. Now I have her.
Osmanthus.
I ran out of money. I mean, I've got money still in game, I guess, kind of, but I need more money. I need to go kill this more. I need to go collect Barrel Conchas. I wasn't expecting to get her,
Tastes
so...
the same as I remember.
This wasn't a planned experience. That dude is yelling at the wall. We cannot rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. These, every time I see a manhole cover, my brain goes back to fucking playing, what's it called? Playing, Headliners. My brain's just like, ooh, no, don't walk on it. Bad, bad, don't walk on it, bad. Oh, I see Kanich and I see, Charlotte. People are gonna be missing voices, aren't they? I want to restart the game to do this. We'll see how it goes. No, we won't, because people are going to be missing voices no matter what. No, we will see how it goes, because if they're not immediately missing voices, I'm on board with just leaving it. If they are missing voices, we're going to just switch to the fucking... Yes.
Utensils at the ready.
I just want to run around with her, because I haven't actually used her yet. Oh my god, she uses it with her tail. I'm in love. The chef's hands should never be used as a weapon. Using the weapon. I kind of love that she uses her tail. What type of fucking monster is she that she even has a tail? Huh. Yay, story.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
I mean, there's also just Charlotte standing over there.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be...
Hi, Cesatus! Hey, lady, how have you been? I've been at my mom's, is how I've been and where I've been. Why is my VTubing thing always so weirdly positioned? Down and get it. There we go. Okay. Down slight. It just needs to be. There we go. That's good. I am in grief. Oh, what happened? I'm still trying to stay cool. You've got this. Whatever it is, you've got this. Grief is a thing. You have to deal with it. Ooh, that sucks. What happened? Was it natural or... I don't know if that's an okay question, but if you're okay with it, what happened?
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Remurian teacup. I'm here for you, by the way. You can stay with me and chill with me and just be relaxing for a bit. Hold up. This one's a gem. A legal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew. Stomach virus, it was too much and his health became critical. Oof. That's Which was it, like E. coli or something? Salmonella,
Pretty
one of those
shocking.
ones.
But it still
I guess we
feels
gotta switch
like
the
it's
voices.
missing something.
So the question is, do you want me to just do the
got
voices
it.
that we're missing? Or do you want me to switch to Chinese? Because I think I might switch to the Chinese dub.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
How the fuck did somebody stab fucking Nouvelette? Oh my, that can't be real. Voices are okay. The fact that Charlotte's is missing is bugging me. Ugh, fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one. Huh? What?
Did Paimon hear that right? Neverland
It was gastrointestinal.
and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
It is. We're all toast. I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Lady Redacted and Paimon. I'm back. I can be somebody for you. Just chill. Enjoy your time here. Grief is a natural state of being. Situation sucks. How's yeah. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great later redacted triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back
Hey
to
there, you
Fontaine?
two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
And also, a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kinney. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. I mean, that is how it works. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article. Although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Yeah, Nouvelette is the Ludix. That is the truth there. That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Knitch. I hate him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
Yippers! I sat back. I need to fucking adjust the Vtuber quick. I think I'm gonna sit back most of this video. Yeah, put her up there because it's... Put her up a bit higher than normal because of the way it's zooming in.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
I mean, some of them, but...
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Can't prove that. You cannot prove that no saurians were harmed in the making of the process. And if you're wondering why the Ludix didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palace Marmonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvelette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly. It was all thanks to Mr. Knich's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Knich.
Phew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Knich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Right, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that? Or...
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kaniche the speechless! Kaniche the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again. Ah, of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I need to go track down a Genshin and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. So well, my friends, until we meet again. Walk runs off.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
She never stops. Won't stop. Don't stop, won't stop, can't stop. Never.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That how thing that popped out before, or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to
Could be.
Oh!
Not acclimatizing?
He's another... He's acting like he's in a... He acts like he's a sovereign in another sovereign's territory. Probably not the best place for him to be fucking noticed.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Paimon sure does! Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and... That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Oh yeah, seeing it
I know where it is,
angry always
so
is
let me lead the way.
The best thing. Whirling Waltz Act 1. Let's do this. Take a stroll outside city limits. Need to put a different pair of wings on her. Pretty sure I maxed this fucking fountain out. The other fountain out a long time ago. Next weapon. Artifacts are fine right now. I'll be her until I have to fight, in which case I'll swap to somebody else then. She's so much slower to run around. Fuck that. I'm going as somebody who can actually get speed quicker.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, this is a cool little area. Cute little setup.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach that before.
There's a message on Discord. Nothing that I need to read.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
I like how they had to make sure we knew there wasn't anything here before.
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
Looks very
A few
Sumerian.
days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience,
Okay, she's
I can't
already
let myself
annoying.
get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one. Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single...
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick.
No, you
but
are
that
laying it on
really
thick.
is the goal here.
You're laying it on thick as fuck.
As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking.
We don't
A
need to
place
be
for
as
all
loud as
film
it
lovers
could
to come
be.
together and co-construct
Because
a
I'm
world
loud
of
as it
dreams.
is. At least she's
Co-construct?
voiced.
Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I have...
Huh?
She sucks
You've
at
gotta
this.
be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against... If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the
I hate
almighty
him.
Dragon
He's
Lord,
so annoying.
dream on! Mockery is all you shall get!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid?
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even...
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! And another thing, smart, I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom.
What? Heavens above!
Idiot meets idiot.
Come on, that's mean.
What's all the
Navia!
fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Miss Navia!
I have concerns that the new Archon Quest doesn't have any voices, though. Because I'm not sure whose voices in there
Allow me
are
to
actually...
introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Rosula. We don't need the intro.
Well, hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Hi, Tyler. Hola, what's up? What's up? I am playing Genshin. I'm home, finally.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me?
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord,
Go
Mr.
Navia.
How.
On Sunday, I went to
It's
see a
a
movie. Yeah,
pleasure
you went
to
to see
meet
Final
you.
Destination. I want to see that movie so bad, but all my friends are either babies or don't exist in person here. So I'm just like, there's no one to go with. And I don't want to go see that alone. Most movies I'd be fine. I don't want to see that alone. That movie's no fun by itself, by myself. Oh, maybe person would want to go with me.
See that? That's what I call proper manners.
One minute, I'm just messaging my friend. Fucking love those movies. I've seen them all, and it was back to them in school today. Okay.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his
Navia
name.
just wrapped this little fuck around her finger so tightly, it's not even funny.
Navia, Don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honest, I couldn't wait a moment. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demand?
Sorry, traveler.
I think somebody's
Miss
got a
Lapine
little bit of
Pauline
a fan.
sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's
Oh, it's a
open to film
Comic-Con.
enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh?
Where are my mini games? I
Chevalmoran?
want my mini games.
That's right, the one and only Sir Intendant Chevalmoran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Oh. Lady Farina's permission.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such...
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't
sensible
remember this person even
ideas.
slightly.
By
What
the
the
way,
fuck? What other
Miss
event was she
Lapine
in?
Pauline, have you decided to switch
I never
careers
remember
and
the
go
help
into film tech?
characters. Need to know what event she was in. Going to Final Destination on Friday. Don't tell me anything about it,
not
Tyler.
exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning,
So
operations,
Farina will
and
have a voice
management.
because Farina runs her own. Farina's voice actor runs her own dumb voice thing, which is
For
cool.
anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
I need to turn the game down a little after this.
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Obviously, I
It
don't
would
get a
be a
choice.
chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with
Paimon would be even more
I swear to
tempted if you were
God,
to say,
Navia,
throw
if
in
you
one
give
of
me
those fancy
Mora right
beasts
now, I
she's
will-
seen in those
I
gourmet
will worship
food
you.
reels.
I'm so low on Mora. I was doing a lot of fucking artifacts, trying to set stuff up for Skirk and Confier.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Nice.
Look over there!
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Oof, I like her already. Okay. Famous chef and pioneer Fontaine's precision gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine and scientific experimentation applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she's both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she's constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor.
She seems a bit...
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's...
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies.
Oh yeah, her little dude's
Looks
died.
like
I
it's
forgot
back
about
to
that.
work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later. Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Fuck yes.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland.
Lay down.
As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths.
Of course, the chair's not where he sits. His bed's not where he sits. He sits underneath me on the squishmallow.
We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations?
What's the point of having a fucking bed for him to lay on when he gets on the
That sounds
blanket
so
underneath me and lays
complicated.
on the squishmallow?
We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
That's
You've
more
done this
like
enough
it.
times.
You've seen it
I
all
love doing
before,
the business
haven't you,
quests.
partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of...
Yay, it's one of these!
As you
Okay.
can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Deep
Several
down a dragon
areas
but can't
are
handle a
still
stall
under
sag.
construction.
Indeed, blank. Welcome, blank. It's been a while.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
I've done these types of things before. I've got
That's why
this.
I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks, upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
Yeah.
Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy and an... Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it? Yep,
I'm good.
come
I got
on, we
this.
can do
I
this.
love these events. I think we've done more of them in Honkai though.
You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take
Damn,
part
no,
too?
throw the Paimon.
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble.
Yes.
And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for...
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what... But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our...
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and
I'm eating beef jerky
suggestions.
that I made.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Yeah, I
Great.
do think she's good
Well,
at.
I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together. All right, then. Time to...
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I don't like Fate. But yeah, I saw it. Everybody was like, I'm gonna skip all of this. I'm just like, nah. Okay. I missed one, fuck. Oh, fuck me. That I didn't mean to happen. Ticket price, max service value. It's not dangerous at all.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pocket?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have
but they just
personally
used the most
funded
basic part
promotional
of Fate, which
materials
is
and
kinda
related
sad.
merchandise.
Yeah. The two characters that people know. Saber, and I don't remember the one dude's name, but I know his face.
The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense.
I just find that fate
Some of them
bores
have
the fuck out
already
of me.
started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image. Using the highest quality fabrics, these cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will after all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Cheval. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
They should have brought the first Hassan. I don't know enough about the series to help you. I've tried watching it so many times and I just get so
Everyone
bored.
working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
I got Expedition 33. I can't wait to play that.
Still, we can't
But
just ignore Mora
Genshin
completely.
events come first.
Whether it's fan creations
I
or
need to
official
earn my
commercial
money.
projects, some
I
level of
got
financial balance is
on
still
50/50
necessary.
earlier yesterday.
The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film
I didn't even
Fantasyland
use all the
taken as
things
a
I've
whole.
been saving. I
Once
used
we
most of
finish
them.
the
I
standardized
only had,
strategy
like,
guides,
50
our
maybe.
attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees
He's
to
from
maintain
2 of the 3
and manage
movies,
each
not the
attraction.
show. But to be fair, he is one of, if not my favorite character. Oh.
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to
The
heads
head of human resources. Fuck yes.
That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
Yeah. But
Alright,
capably
time to
capable as
review some
as the
resumes.
travelers kind of
Fingers crossed we'll
failure
get some
setup.
exceptional candidates.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with—
Yeah, that's the kind
like her.
of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
I like her already.
Oh.
Okay, Gordon Ramsay, chill. I love her.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had
It's
more of
fucking
a
wrong.
Natlanese vibe.
No, I prefer when he just stops exist. Like, I prefer when they fuck up so bad that Gordon Ramsay can't even. It just kind of walks. The one episode where he walked out was just like, oh my god.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as
The one where he
usual.
did the hand gestures but couldn't say anything and just walked out. Yep.
Before even
I watched
addressing
every
the
episode of
question of
Hell's
what was
Kitchen
actually
and
inside
Kitchen
the box,
Nightmares.
they had several
And
heated
Hotel
discussions
Hell.
about whose
And 24
responsibility it
hours
was
to
to
Hell.
write the
I think
lost
it's
and
back,
found
I think it
notice.
is.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And
I love
as
Gordon
it
Ramsay.
turned
I will sit
out,
for that man
there
forever.
was...
Wow, that's a dangerous.
Mind if I ask what kind?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natland.
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a
Was it
spoiled
Cheska's game?
brat. What are the?
Yep. Got sick of those long ago.
You little! Don't dare you turn your nose up at my.
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah.
It's a bit hard to describe. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Whose gun is it?
Something like
First I'm skipping
this.
both Gordon and Skirk. I want Skirk because she's supposed to be... She's supposed to be a mix of Nouvelette, Arlecchino, and there was one other character. What's it? And one other person. I don't remember who the third person was. But it's for her to be useful. I don't remember if it's child or not. Maybe?
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, and it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the
No, quite the opposite. The features are... Please, don't mind me. I'm just
I should be the one thanking you.
I was
Thank
building
you.
up Escoffier and
everyone else
Skirk,
for
setting
your
up Skirk's
support.
artifacts. Basically been pre-working.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Skirk, your Farina, Yellen, and Escoffier. That'll probably be the team I run her with. Somebody explained what she is, like. There's 3 characters. I don't know. I'm going for Citality, C2, and Weapon. I mean, yeah, if you like
Not
Citality,
at
go for
all.
it.
The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm
I knew that I was getting
before I
Skirk
go,
months,
one
like,
last thing.
years ago. I knew I was getting
Traveler.
Skirk. I love Skirk.
It's wonderful
But, like,
to see you.
I already was
Here's
saving
to
for
a
Skirk. But then
successful
I found out that
collaboration.
if you don't have... Because she literally, Skirk is only useful in a Hydro and Ice team only. Like, Escoffier I can use in my current team if I swap Zhongli out for Escoffier. But Skirk is literally a Freeze team only. That's what she's set to. So I have gonna just set that up, and just keep it mainly to buff up Arle. I see that, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, Skirk and Escoffier, I needed them. I need them both. Because I already have Farina and Yellen. So that's fine. Escoffier seemed like a non-negotiable with the way she functions.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that
Farina.
gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that
Permafreeze.
smuggling
Yes.
case.
Yes, you're
It
not
might have
wrong.
slipped through the cracks.
I like building morph teams.
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my... Perfect. Or,
Woo!
if you want to catch up with your friends first.
Okay. Okay, well, she's got that handled now. I need to make the other one.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
I scream,
You're
you scream,
both
we
doing
scream for a
great.
freeze team.
You
Yeah, I
sound
don't really
more
do
like
freeze.
bosses than I do.
Other than having my Kaya
In any
C6 and
case,
functioning.
with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush. We're just about done with our current work setup, so... Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more to draw in the crowds. I've invited one of Fontaine. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that,
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too?
Yeah, I would assume so.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh,
Escoffier,
my employers
that's
are
her
here.
name.
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. But this isn't just about attracting
Competent
visitors.
cooks.
Her
Let's say
culinary
under-assessment.
masterpieces. Just
Yeah.
imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary.
Then Paimon come in.
Now,
You do
here's
annual
the twist.
passes.
To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering us, so give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll just... Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Well, that was very basic, bitch.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
30% less time next time you upgrade and attract it. Oh, cool. Let's go.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. Perfect for
interesting
indulging
mint.
yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh,
No
if
chicken
I recall
nuggies.
correctly, you
No
once
chicken
served up some
nuggies.
special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these rib...
That's a great idea! You really looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you
Nuggies.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
First, you and your cowlick fancy chef lady. Fuck yes.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the...
That's right. An attraction will reach... When that happens, we can Whew. That should be everything.
Huh? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a...
Oh, not it. I imagine but don't let that scare you. Just break things down.
Whoa, seeing your own... From
Yeah, I
here,
don't care. Let me do the fucking thing. This isn't storyline stuff. This is just me trying to learn how to run the fucking building.
we've gone over budget in quite...
I mean, I'm not surprised. She sounds like the type of person who would go over budget like a dumbass. This should leave me with enough to hire somebody to run it. Oh no. Oh, okay, so I have to actually do the test run. Is this a fight? To show you much approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moment to avoid the barrage more easily. Get close to the target's device faster. It goes up and down. Intriguing. Oh. Fuck, I have to do this 5 times. It's a pain in the ass. Ow. Yeah, I got dropped. I see this. Fuck their little doorway. Who needs the doorway when you can just go around it all? Find a way to claim the treasure key. You know what? We're going with the expensive dude. Line charts on the financial reports can keep you informed. Yeah. Wage expenditure. Yeah, I know. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff will be 20%. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund. We'll go with the middle one because I want to actually get that. I have to go to Mellow Manor now and unlock that one. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put up a certain number of animals in the same species, get a satisfaction will greatly increase. There's some animals who love the party, greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. The animals you've invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to say hello. living with its pals, some of them raised with specific diet, both almost absurdly robust physiques. Do I get anything for upgrading it? No. There we go. That for now. That's pretty much all of them, I think, that I can do this round. Pretty sure I can't do anything with 1 point. Outstanding entrepreneur. Oh, cool. Hmm. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do something else. Fuck. Whatever. wish I could restart the event. I fucked that up yesterday, which fucked up my entire running of the situation. They should not make it that easy to accidentally click through it. That one's really expensive as Bandit. Fucking crab! I didn't mean to fucking reset that whole day. Oh, crab. Here. Might as well use all that extra money I earned. Just max these dudes out. I think all of them are at the point where they need to be expanded. Yeah. Well, I have a ton of extra points that I can't do anything with. I can't do anything with them, Navia.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Well, guess I'm leaving that day. I can't do anything about it. I didn't have anything I could do with the points. Fucking shut up, Navia. Okay, I need to expand at least one of them. What is it? Movies Masterpieces. So that's the one we're upgrading. Oh, I have to do the minigame again to formulate the ticket cost. I hate that! Ah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go. Holy fucking puzzle much. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab this thing because I need it. I didn't realize I could use that to freeze time still. It is a neat little puzzle game here. Okay, use a special ability to slow down time in the scene. This way it'll be easier to hit gauntlet targets that move along the conveyor belt. Okay. Oh, now they're in different spots. Yay! Now we can set the ticket price to $3.10. Ooh, 90. Max service value. Nice. Fuck yeah! So that one's upgraded. That means I have to redo the fucking minigame on them all. Yeah, that one's fine. I want to do this. Check this one. Can't do anything else with. Ugh. I beat your fucking system. Okay, I don't know. Let's see if I can hire anybody extra just now. I cannot hire anybody extra. Everybody is maxed already, so it don't really matter there. I can't do anything else on these days because it costs 8 to fucking expand. Formulate for higher ticket price. Woo. I don't remember what this game was, so whatever it is. Oh. There, I have to do it once and then it upgrades it. I love that I don't have to keep doing the missions and I don't need like a certain score. Ah, so they cost 4 to do that too. I'm not sure if it costs 4 to upgrade them right. Nope, it costs. I like the arrangement that it's got. I think everybody's still max level, right? No more training. Really don't care about the wage thing. Movie masterpiece revenue is increased. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase revenue. That because I'd rather just. Weird. Oh, we'll get a new bow for this. Here we go, run over to these and check something. See if upgrading the amount it needs. Nope, it's still above. Can't do anything else with that last one. There's nothing else. Costs fucking 4 of them to buy a person. One of the following actions: upgrade faculty, expand faculty, recruit staff. Yeah. One friendly counter the next time you perform this action. No. Oh. Yeah. Let's say the next upgrade, right? Oh, it's right on the it's right on the edge, so I do need to get more people. Yeah, I want the encounter. Where are you, Verissa? I want the encounter.
Our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits?
Pretty much.
But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Verissa?
Well, officially, not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales. After talking it through with my parents, now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound, but with this many customers, wouldn't it?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty
You
are
would
a
think the people of
law-abiding
Fontaine
bunch.
would be pretty law-abiding.
Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but... Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part.
Yeah.
But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi Ansan. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of Movie Masterpieces.
Mm-hmm. We might not be local.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a priceless...
Okay, well, she's did her thing, apparently. I don't think 2 can do anything. I can refresh the resume list. Okay, I get it. Hey, well, what you doing, baby girl? Hello, said Dwayne. It's been a while since I've wandered around Fontaine, if I'm being honest.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscle, the parts that connect their...
It all sounds so...
And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner acts. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the...
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it.
I disagree with that.
No.
There's certain ages, under a certain age, you shouldn't do weightlifting. It does damage to the muscles. Yeah, that one's maxed out already. Oh, I bought somebody so I can... Hey, Crucy! What's up? Been a while. There, she's maxed. What fucking building is she for? Willow Manor. Been good. At my mom's. That's an interesting one. Can't do anything with 3, I don't think. Cost 4 to hire anybody. actually. Okay, I can't do some dirty pieces. Literally just down in this shit. We made it bigger, I see. Large life forms, okay. Can't do much if it's... I don't have any more things I can spend. Oh. Oops. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think I can do anything else. Okay, I can officially do hers, but I don't have enough points right now, so fuck, that was such a waste of food. Of a food dish. Edwin! Hey there, Lady Redacted Paimon. She does not have a voice. Okay, so she's one of the ones affected by the thing.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy Land!
I'm about the plan of the Beauty Ocean's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more...
We'll be paid. I don't care about this. Show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. Start showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry, so Tom and Jerry.
But now they've got films. We have our very own... Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegeween's great at caring for people. Yeah, like someone... The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. With Siegeween on board.
She's gonna introduce consultants. Yeah. Huh. Mm. Here.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have...
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten it. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and...
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and...
Woohoo! How was it? Did you get through?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on... I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's...
Yep. You know what?
That would be great. Seeing how happy... Would you like some fruit?
I can't do anything with that amount. detect the arrival of my two most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Delayed redacting Paimon.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't... All of them? Paimon had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think about... Is that really that entertaining?
Yes,
Still,
that is
if
the
you're
entertainment
interested in the
value.
attraction,
Watching people
why
cry
not
their
become a
eyes out.
consultant? That way
Yes.
you get to see more of the visitors' reaction. Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran...
Yeah. Gotta make sure that I set this up properly. Nothing else I could do. I only have 1 point. Actually, there is something I can do. I can go here. Yay. I used the cheaper one to unlock the more expensive one, because yes. Sedwin.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be so...
Wait, head nurse, please don't go. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some. He ended up giving himself food poisoning.
He's like, oh, I
Siri sure
have to
has it tough.
leave.
Not only does she have to worry about... Why don't we prepare some...
Mm-hmm. I love them not having voices. Like, fuck. Them not having voices is just like, why does this exist? Like, what's the point of that? Like, I hate it. No, that is the correct way. Down here somewhere. The fuck is she? there she is. Lenny, I'm back. Should I found out how much the cute animals? No response.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So...
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from...
wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Is he gonna come out now? Oh, need more water. Hello, hello. What you doing?
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
Oh, still space. And then there's a bunch of ice in it now. I need to wait for them to melt.
Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Give me a moment to freshen up.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Don't worry about leveling that person up in a minute. I am going to...
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Formulate time. Wahahaha. This isn't going to be annoying at all. Okay. That's a... special ability... Let it fall, because I didn't mean to do that. Why do some of these have different colors? Oh, they move. Yes, I love it. I refuse to die for stupid shit. There, I've got it. Mwahaha. That was a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. I don't like how little space there is here for my fucking notes. This should go there.
Off to the freezer!
How many do I have left? 4. Earning me my first consultant. Problem solved at last. The patient is good. Continue. Must be exhausted. Have some tea.
Here's a special.
Every children's film, they clearly state all events and products in the film are purely fictional. Please do not try to imitate these. Yet full-grown adults end up doing it. Yeah, dude. Nobody can explain that, Sageween. I'm sorry. People are stupid.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some...
There we go, I got me a consultant. Sure. They're always like, I'm unhappy you skipped this without doing more points into this. And I'm just like, shut up, I'm on. Increase business level, rewards, level 10. Performance reward. There it is. 60% less the next time you upgrade your track. Each time you spend funds, a schedule guaranteed millimeter revenue. Let's do that. We're gonna do this first one first. Oh, there she is. I got me a golden crab. She's also not gonna have a voice. Highlighter Dak and Paimon. Yes, what a coincidence running into you guys here.
Yeah, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either. Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day. Wait,
Thought I'd that guy somewhere before.
you should.
What the fuck? I didn't read that one because I didn't feel like reading it. So many crabs here, I love it. Hey, Lenny!
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
Permanent often works with blubber beasts. Anyways, I think they'd make a great fit. Father has spoken of how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are, so they're a great choice, too.
Did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental.
Okay, apparently it's our job to bring them a cat now.
Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungi.
I'm call bullshit. I can get a cat. I still have 19. I should expand that other one. Or maybe actually I need more workers. It'd be a good idea to buy some more workers. Also cheaper to buy them at this level because they've already put a lot of the money into their levels. How much does this cost to expand? 1250, huh? 7. Okay, so this needs to go. Oh, this one's not even open yet. And this one isn't in the cycle yet. Oh, because I only have to get to 15. That's not too bad. Okay, now I just have to spend money upgrading people. Okay, which one's the lowest? This one is, so... Upgrade this one. Save the money, because I'm gonna buy new people next round. Yay. One can be upgraded. Upgrade faculty. I mean, I could enhance. I want to do... Oh, Farina's available next. Oh, Day, I found the bar. Hey, here you are. Yes. The liberty of ordering you a misty sunrise, basically bully fruit juice, just flavored with Mario flower and dipolata lotus extracts. I'm gonna da-da-da. Quit ordering us drinks.
You seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here.
All part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to new environment to get used to dealing with the unknown. Da-da-da. Yeah, no, bullshit. Bullshit.
Where do we be? Huh? So we could become mercs too?
I don't want to be a merc.
actually makes a lot. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where.
I don't want to read this. I'll read the storyline stuff, but this is just stupid added random bullshit about a character I don't really care. Like, I don't hate her, but at the same time, Did that just say it's gonna turn service value that exceeds the limit into income? Yeah, that just made the fucking money amount way higher. What do I have left? Unlocks in another cycle. What did that just say? Oh yeah, it unlocks a new thing. Okay, I have 11. I can do something with it, maybe. No, can't do it with that. I can't do anything with that one. No, everything's 13. Not fucking getting her, because I don't... She's gonna get angry at me for... If I do anything with that, they're gonna get angry at me for just continuing through. Need to expand attractions, so... Both of them need to be expanded this round, so that's what I'm gonna do. Formulate strategy, go formulate. Oh, I have to do a mission. I hate these ones. The manor is so nice, I just put the guys together in a little puzzle and then I'm good. I don't have to fuck with it. Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. There's a fucking... over there. Yo, what's up, we're back. I'm doing the same thing I was doing earlier. I'm still fucking with this freaking level. There we go. Haha. Here's head path. Thank you for the head path. I'm gonna have to do the other one now. It was fun. It was good. Enjoyed it. Go formulate! Yes, give me this big zone out now. Gonna zoom out. Oh, I gotta go so far away. So far away. I gotta come down from above. What the fuck? Anyways, I need to rest now. I hope you have a great stream. Okay, thanks, Tyler. Bye-bye. Oh, I just fell through. That's good. Really? Yay, I get to go back to the end. Yay, it's done. Yeah. Ugh. Finish her thing. Leave the region of LA Hostel Desert North. You have heard me lately in the past. We got a few good ones every year. Da-da-da.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs up. It's a deep.
Yeah, I get bonus revenue from this. I guess, yeah, I might as well expand this one if I have the points. Let's see, what are we doing here? I think it's time to... Yeah, I think it's time to end the phase. Hi, Tom Sunja, welcome. It's been a while. I've been non-existent. I wasn't at home. No access to computer. Oh, I get a recipe from this as well. Yeah. Here you go, accept that. Farina will have voice acting! Fuck yeah! Love Farina and her voice acting. How many points do I have? We'll do Farina's thing first. Hey, Farina! Well. I fucking love her voice.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
Very loud.
You were so bright. I could have taken
It has been locked in someone's basement too. Ah. Oh, it wasn't my basement.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first...
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival, and we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both
Wow, even you're getting serious.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment.
Well, I made a gif of my character. I have an animated profile now. Nice.
Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly...
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more... Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on...
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just...
Spend action points to obtain extra theme dishes. So that's an interesting one. Well then, going to go level some of these bitches up quick. Oh, I have to expand them? Did I expand that one over there already? No. Didn't mean to hit that button, but okay, game. It's so expensive to upgrade them. Somehow I got 7-day Nitro from Discord birthdays. Intriguing. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Toms. Formulate. Oh, I have to do a mission. Fuck. I'm not even doing the actual story stuff yet. I'm just doing the fucking micromanaging thing. I mean, I should be done in the next 20 minutes, probably, to an hour. In this challenge, you must pick up all the challenge coins to open the gate. Use your special ability to hit the right moment to avoid the pursuit of your opponents and collect coins more easily. Okay. Am I playing Pac-Man now? This is Pac-Man. I'm playing Pac-Man now, guys. I love Pac-Man. So much fun. Yes. Play Dodgy McDodgington. Yes, let's add another one. Dude, I played too much Call of Duty Zombies. I just make them loop. Whee! Got me the key. Done. That one was easier than a lot of them. Like, way easier. Like, Jesus. How much more expensive to upgrade them money-wise? Now time to formulate. Yay, done. Fuck yeah, give me more money now per day. Wahahahaha.
gone over budget.
She stands in the stupidest spot. Legit, like that woman is standing in a horrid location. Staff center. Next cycle. Arena!
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set. Oh, Paimon's head. Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows when I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me. And rightly so. But as a so instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for—
Hey, that's right!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau for my petite—
Edited again, and that side is. Okay, so we need to put one here, one probably here, one probably here, there, here. Nothing can be done there, nothing can be done there. Forward. I don't think anything can be done right now, so...
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. Oh.
Arena!
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art.
As it happens,
Woman
I'm
would
already
do-
doing something similar.
Fuck her,
brand
she's Gordon
consultant has been
Ramsay.
filming my
She's
training
Gordon
sessions with
Ramsay,
students
yes.
and incorporating them into films about fun.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially.
Great! It's settled that. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors.
So, no problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent! I
God,
believe
just
in you
fucking
both.
egg her on.
The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffi. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant.
That one. And that one. You know what? Fuck, I want that one too. Gonna have money. That one's upgraded. Haha, I've got everything. that. Let's see. Go. Need to go over here to this one. Sure. Bandit. Formulate. I thought I'd already done the last one, but no, this one's gonna be the last-ish one. God, you can hear the dog running around upstairs. I hate this. We... I love how it's sending me atop the across the top of the fucking city.
Yep.
Where am I supposed to go? There we go. Yay, exit. Boo, boo, boo. Just taking my meds. Markel's boom. Reach the highest business level. go. And I don't think I have any more points. Everybody here is done already. Nice money, yes. Brah. Formulate. Oh. Okay, now it's in a fucking fish. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I hate this fucking fish. Oh, you just had to follow it. It would let go eventually on its own. I thought it was gonna have to do a lot more than just follow it. I thought it was gonna have to figure out how to get it out. Okay, so now I gotta go to Palace Mermona. No? Palace Mermoa? Mermona? Palace Mermoa? Yeah. Palace Mermonia. Oh, Ilsa.
Oh, man.
Oh, run!
Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
Hi, Crucy!
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
I mean...
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
Fair point.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kakuku. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland.
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why
So, you guys are vegetable?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder.
I mean, it's
why
kind of because Auroron has like the mental level of like a fucking 11-year-old.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
I'm not gonna watch him. In theory,
case,
nothing at all.
guess I
In
better start
practice, it could get annoying.
Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
That was amazing. I gotta admit, that was the best. Ah, my watch fell off. Fuck. 1 minute. There we go. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5. That's the best. Oh, I need to clip this. Fuck. What moment is this in the video, in the stream? 3:15. Hey, Chrissy, are you there? Can you clip that?
I'm not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exact.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my
This
priority
interaction's
right now
the best
is
thing
Kakuku.
ever. What the fuck?
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are...
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatter. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather... Did Kakuku get...
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
Oh, Oh, Palace
I wouldn't be
Harmonia.
surprised if there was a high-stakes
Oh,
pursuit
no.
going down in
He
there as
gets
we
to go
speak.
right up to New
Just
Valette.
like one of those cool crime movies.
Yo, bro! I like the little bird.
Which
HOS
building?
sucks. Kakuku's the best.
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good... I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every lap... As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying...
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku.
In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome source, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, but our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to...
Wait, since when would...
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen...
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't.
I'm kind of loving this. What the fuck is Kakuku doing? He has to be with New Valette, right? He has to. Nuvi!
Nothing new.
I'm coming!
What's all that?
Hey, Risley! Yo, bro!
No way, bro.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here.
I can understand his words, just... No.
Oh no. Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Thank God, he wants him out of his office. He's a bro,
He's a
bro.
friend. Yeah.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like... Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Mr.
For real?
Traveler. Was there something important you wanted? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right.
I need
Very
a
perceptive,
dog just
Mr.
try
Eubanks.
and fucking talk to.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I
love
should
it.
mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I fucking love it.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
I love it.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Makes inquiries about the relevant personnel. Sure enough, they located the box and the gun the little colonel spoke of.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, and there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marachose Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my...
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any...
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from? Well, it's
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a... And, following on from our conversation just now, he also drafting said agreement may...
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
I'm about to walk out and be like, yeah, he's being
All right then, we'd better get going.
held for being a flying object. I love how Nouvellette was trying to fucking translate the little dude. Like, fuck.
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and...
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top-secret stuff, so he has to stay at the... But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay! Problem solved! All right.
That was just funny. Just full out insults him. That was just like, oh, yes. Ate it. Okay, I have to go to the morning of the day after tomorrow. Time lapse.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
I'm gonna have to put it on focus mode. But first, I gotta buy something. More of these.
Potential takes a keen sense of.
I like this focused experience mode, so you can just keep going. Oh. 1 minute. I'm back, but I do need to go upstairs and grab something else to snack on because I've pretty much eaten a pound of beef jerky in a night and a half. I'll be right back. Crucible, watch the people. You're given a... Because you keep changing the number, okay? Like... Okay, because you just said grandma, and now you said and they're both the same colors. Yes, but you said yellow just a minute ago for both of you. Fluorescent green. I don't know, I'll send you guys pictures of the colors of threads later. Okay. Okay, love you too. Bye. That's the weirdest thing, answering a fucking phone call on my watch. My Fitbit phone calls. Also, I have a ton of socks now. I love it. I go through all my socks. Fitbit charger. There it is. I have to charge my Fitbit. It is dying. Ooh. Take this. It's one arm off the chair so that I can get into the chair without fucking almost killing myself. Okay, let's keep doing this. Let's go into the Palace Marmonia. Tomatoes. I literally ate a pound of beef jerky in the last thing. And it's not as much the watermelon I ate last week. I ate almost 3 watermelons last week. You're doing, bro!
Hey, everyone, we're here! Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh, wow! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's
Oh, I love my boys.
After
I
racking
liked
their brains,
so many of the
they
Fontaine
remembered speaking
characters.
to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
That's a bad thing to do. Didn't think to tell anybody what was happening or where he was going. Hopped on board. Well, I guess I'll end up somewhere and not die. Why is Aja in the bottom corner?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh fuck, I have to do the sneaking. Assholes.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
No shit.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Hi, Ilmish. What you doing? How you been?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just
I'm
now,
chilling
the
after
traveler
surgery
speculated
and I'm playing
that this
Genshin. I'm
box
good.
might have been placed there on
No,
purpose.
I just got back
as
from
if
my
the
mom and
intention
dad's.
was for someone to come pick
I was
it
there
up.
for 2 weeks.
That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping
ads.
cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or value.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the film.
So
Wait. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Welcome back. Ads happen. I don't even have that many ads on mine almost. Like, I dropped them down by a ton because people were experienced too many. I was like, it's not worth it. I don't get enough money from the ads for it to be worth pissing enough people off. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. I just got 4. I know. For seeing the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods to ensure they actually got paid. The seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lynn and Paul found the goods by chance. Well, oh no.
So, bottom line, this was an
I
individual
appreciate you
smuggler
chilling
at
with
work.
me.
Exactly.
I already did the entire fucking
And it was the location itself that
goddamn
caused the deal to
event
fall
at the
through.
fucking
The last thing
film
they would
festival.
have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
No worries, this one was good.
And
Cinematics included.
timing-wise,
Lol.
it's about time we updated
Yeah,
the bulletin
it was,
board anyway.
yeah.
All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a...
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such...
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Aurora?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
I love Nuvi. Fucking Nuvalet's the best. Nuvalet and Wriothesley just really... I don't know why, but there was a lot of... Like, Fontaine had a lot of characters I really, really, really liked. That's why I have so many of them. Like, I have quite a few of the Natling characters, but I haven't found any that I'm, like, head over heels in love with either. Oh yeah, I have one of these to do. There's no way it'll be anything useful. I just got another gene yesterday. Wriothesley's, like, amazing. So I got Mavika because obviously she's an Archon and I have a collection. 1. Kind of partially no, but yes. 2, 3, 4, and then I have Nuvi. I have a C1 Nuvi with his book. I have Wriothesley. Characters at this point. Or by accident. I have the C1 with 3 crown. I have a C1 triple crown Nuvalite. Wriothesley's not... he's got some of his stuff full, but otherwise no. I'm working on getting stuff for... I got her because I want Skirk, and it's pretty much... You need her for Skirk, apparently. You might as well get her, at least. And she'll also work with my current team that I'm running right now. Like, where she is in it, she'll work as a really good support healer and Shredder. Resistance reduction, and then I have the other ones there. She's just not really a high enough level for this yet. I need to go do some fucking searching for things. And I have 400 wishes to get the C6 for Ryo when he comes out again. Yeah, I don't usually worry about constellations. I only have a constellation for Nuvalet because it's good. It's needed for his fucking interruption resistance, for him to not need a shielder. And then I have Nahida's because hers is just overpowering, and and normally I main fucking Hydro Bloom as my like biggest damage. And then I got Mavica, because look at that. Look at that zipper. That zipper goes in places it shouldn't go. And then, yeah, I only get constellations when I need them on a left. I did a pull yesterday and I got Navi SC2. Nice. I don't have Navi. I never wanted her. She's the second Geo character I've gotten and built. He's my boy. Literally, I don't have any other Geo characters built at all. 3 Navi and a 10 pull. Yeah, that's crazy, but awesome. And then I did a couple pulls yesterday and got a Scuffier, which was nice because I need her anyways. But now I'm fucking slowly building up my saved summons for freaking Skirk again. Hello, Stray, Soy Batman. Hello. Let's see. Go find Auroron and oh yeah, they're over here. I love being in fucking Fontaine. The music is so good.
How?
What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice duck.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahau lives his best life.
Ahau? Feel bad for him.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still...
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as...
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will...
I don't think he wants to go there.
That Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own...
Also, there's no such...
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
I love this. Ahau is just so stupid and horrid.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Really? Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Oh, fuck, I love that. What does that say? Wait till tomorrow. Yeah, wait, 8 tomorrow. There we go. Let's speed through time. Woo! Go to Palace Mermonia.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Let's go inside, cause yes. We have an anger issue dinosaur, a pink fluffy pigeon, and emergency food. Yeah. I picked the fluffy pigeon. At least the fluffy pigeon can learn. Ajo, I just kind of feel bad for.
Looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Hello, you.
Have there been any developments? Okay. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The special...
I don't think that's who this is.
Ajo, it's funny when he's locked away.
This isn't the time for silly jokes. let's go check it out.
Who thought they could walk into the Palace Mermonia and just act like they
Good
own
day, all. Gramps, grannies, and...
What? In the Tibet?
Oh, he must be the one you...
One of his owners. But... Bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr.
Accuracy.
Somehow For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the special security and surveillance.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to...
Yeah, so...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to
Of course not.
Uh...
All right then. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So when we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help.
Okay.
He said that he had lost something, but apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old...
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, at least I assume so. We were about to refuse, but he was so...
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron. Paimon. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as you're...
No way.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are...
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where time to catch that con man and find out what's...
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're...
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
So this is the
That
purchaser.
the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around, however, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, we'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself and...
Roger that. Over and out.
Fucking Christ. Why? Why is it gotta be so fucking awkward? Oh cool, I'm Wriothesley apparently now.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Oh, I love getting lost here. Do this. Where's the person watching Auroron?
Nothing suspicious going up. Strange.
Stop with the pecking! Stop! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and—
Sorry, but he's not my pet. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the— This thing has a job?
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on—
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku.
Alright, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him—
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Interesting.
No,
You
don't
actually got it? Wow, didn't think—
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at—
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord, my very—
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me and—
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
It is funny when he's locked away.
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding, and
You're
He's so
probably right.
confused.
But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermo. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing.
Oh no, I'm toast.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the—
No, I mean, yes, of course they—
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that, normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting that was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again. He replied. And do you know what he said? He told—
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me it. Of course, it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, and by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened— I'm so very sorry.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though, I can't claim to know him very well. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those Oh, I get it. He's talking—
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
I'm earning so many Expedia points off of my dad needing hotel rooms.
Don't even think about making
because
a run for it.
I'm using my account.
The
He's
Palais
paying for it, then his
Mermonia
boss
will
is
be watching you and ensuring
reimbursing
your
him.
safety.
And I'm just
All right,
earning points
take the
off of
box,
it.
but leave your
I
ID
think
and
it's
other
funny.
documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidential...
Such a hassle!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming. So, I was thinking, since...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say...
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes
Fucking
in the
Christ.
tailor-made
This
pair
is
of
cringe
cement
as
shoes.
fuck, and I love it.
In that case, I understand.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
I love it!
Then it's settled. Thanks for...
Fucking Aurora needs to just
Oh,
stop.
am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day.
Risley! I love him. He's an adorable muffin. I have to finish putting his stuff up.
Ah, Risley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
It all makes sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other...
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land. Or, maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays at...
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any
Fuck,
further
his boots are
developments,
amazing.
we
I
will
love
act
how
without
high the
delay.
boots are on the
When
characters
that
here.
time comes, we will be relying on...
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Oh, fuck, I love Risley and I love Nuvolette. They're just... Nuvolette's just... Every time I hear his voice, I got a thing for dragons, dude.
On the topic of how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human? Of course, melazines go without saying, but...
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
It didn't sound like he was laughing. Wait until morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay, another morning, 2 days. Yeah, right there. I need Aha and fucking Nuvolette to react. Have some type of interaction. I need it. I need it. I need it. Like, emotionally, I need it. Just because I need it. I don't even know if Aha could fucking even eat himself to talk like that. Like,
There's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I'll just walk out. Probably not allowed to have motorbikes in here, but if it gets me to the door quicker, I don't care. Little pink hand on a YouTube video. Wavy, wavy, wave, wave. Cannot wait to be Expedition 33.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming that it'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open air. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything—
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication—
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need—
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to— Well
yeah,
then,
if you
feel free to
stop me
head down
now
to the
and just
scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do
Oh,
my
they
best
always
to
go
ensure that things
pear-shaped.
don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates— Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well—
That's the Kenichi we know and love. Ugh, love Kenichi, but not to that degree. The group go on. Things could have gone off. The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation, things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Aja and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Aja showed up and started cussing out Nouvelette. That
Well,
would be
that's
what
enough
I
of the small
want.
talk.
I want that so bad. If they
The
don't give me that,
operation's
I'm gonna be
scheduled for the
sad.
afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time
It's
for
like
a
they
few
tried to
cups
make
of
this
tea
event with
before we
all
leave.
with as many characters that have voices as they could.
Something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
I need this. I need them to have a Ahao and fucking Nouvelette talk at one point. Like, we pretty much already know that Zhongli and Nouvelette don't like each other. That we've seen already in an event previous. Yeah, I can just teleport to this location. I love it.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's...
Okay, there's a cutscene here. What the fuck is this bullshit? This dude's not even subtle.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you
Okay, I
stay
love
and
this.
drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After
Just in the background.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked, this boat's not going anywhere. Quick!
And each to the win. Oh, shoot, shibadoos.
Be careful!
Dude!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy!
Yeah, I'm kind of loving this. Oh, he's just gonna fall into the water. Oh, he didn't. Kanish got him. Kanish for the win.
All right, that's a wrap.
I love that they gave him, after getting the new voice actor, that they gave the new voice actors an event. It's awesome.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? All right, Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a sixth, but my son. I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, kid. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. And isn't standing together? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a
Something wrong.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of... I can't explain. I actually grew up...
I don't want to... How? Here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a diehard. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut. Of course, I might be wrong, but does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for.
Oh, fuck, the door is closed. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it closed, Tiny.
Many thanks.
Here, coming. Big one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
What about me?
You and also Mr. Kaku for showing stock performance.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Little Kanish, thinking back to... don't start crying like a little baby! I am the almighty Dragon Lord!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin.
Yeah.
Deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to
Or they'll
gamble
get
their way to a
belligerent.
vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. Don't feel sorry for me. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since we should never punish ourselves for the mistakes. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah, let's get going. If we don't...
Light it up!
No, Charlotte. Stop! Doesn't have a voice, though.
Kenichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia.
The Marisho say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily.
It's fine, I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
What? Rumors and what have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever...
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to
That's kinda neat. Where's my fucking, fucking... Not encore. That's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, wait till 8. Next day. Dun, 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 dun.
Now that things have reached this point, we
A pinch of salt?
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about... Oh, my dear part. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise.
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes.
A peppery cake to come. Wow, the two of them seem to be... I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's... Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macaron.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar! And...
Lapine Pauline, you're...
Of course! It all...
Huh? Were you off at...
I was indeed. Please accept...
Oh, wow!
the film. We built this park
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you get to add a mustache to my portrait! Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but...
Yes, the mustache has to be white for her.
Now that you're the proud
Be weird
owner
with
of this
red. She has no
commemorative
red
map,
on her
you can
outfit,
draw
other than
as
her
many
outlines,
different
kind of.
flavored mustaches on it as you like. Great. You're everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Enjoy the park, shall we?
Seeing how happy everyone is here, would you like some fruit?
Is there anybody here that technically there's usually event things around? Maybe if I go back to Palace Marmonia, there'll be some people here. I can learn some shit about them. Or to not learn stuff, but like get information. Yeah, no, there's nobody here. Sometimes the events have them just staying nearby, sometimes they don't. It depends on the types of events, I think, honestly. Sometimes the events will have everybody close. Do stuff. I gotta do a Scuffier's thing now.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Let's see. Let's do her thing now.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Navia.
Hey, Navia.
Shh. Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Board!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me?
No, I'll do better.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Board doesn't take orders from—
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermont can't handle the job, then tough luck.
But Fermont can do the job, he just—
Monica, back inside!
But
just do as you're told, and not another word out of you!
Oh, I hate her.
Come on, we have work to do!
She's a bitch. Scoffier needs to put a fucking pin in that bitch.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into— Her name is Savannah. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal— One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness.
I'm sorry. It's all—
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuves, a really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica.
Monica's the one apologizing?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy.
Thank you for understanding.
There has to be a note in that fucking candy.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this.
Oh, Paimon totally gets. Huh? Hold on. Find Escoffier.
Find Escoffier. Escoffier?
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Is she trying to be Escoffier but doesn't understand there's a difference between being a bitch and not?
Anyway.
Well, for starters, she recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg, and safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef.
Gâteau de Bourg? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility.
The Fortress of Mirrorbead?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was... Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time...
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, so... I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica, it's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out...
well, about...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you...
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember...
Yes,
because
Chef!
She's a bitch, but she teaches in the bitchness. Like, she's Gordon Ramsay. Oh my fucking god, I'm in love. They just made Gordon Ramsay as a character in the game. Female, oh my god.
Excuse us.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the...
Oh, when...
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Fiamma. That's the second.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and...
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
She's been caught. Her eyes are interesting.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about...
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the...
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even.
She went too far. She's no longer...
Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah?
I get what happened. It's just...
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge... Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others...
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
Oh, Monica. I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this.
Wait, so now she's...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I love her. I like her. She's cool. I don't usually like the female characters in this game. But... Return to Hotel de Boer.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't...
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna...
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've
That's some backwards logic? How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fiamma had to put up with, then no what?
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing.
Oh, well,
It's because Chef Savannah tasted.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake, and it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened? That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste bud.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guards. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients, but you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constant. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no hotel.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say?
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef. Regardless of who's.
If only Savannah was
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head. So, you do remember who's. Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop!
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking
that's none of your business?
What happened to...
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something...
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the
traditional way? That can only mean one.
That's right! I'm talking, of course, about the
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from the cooking contest would decide who had the final.
Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of... And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule...
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de...
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms.
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose...
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to...
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present
and former. Wait, but that already...
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. I want your copy. The original version. The one you took...
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right?
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you—
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier?
You sound surprisingly calm. All right then, let's see how much you've I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is—
Believe me.
She's gonna try to fuck. She's gonna use that fucking ingredient she's not allowed to use.
This is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fun.
It'll be fine. Okay. Cannot wait to get to Shiznaya. Like Natlin, I've always been excited for Shiznaya because I cannot wait to meet the fucking Tsarista. The Tsarista. The Tsarista.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she—
Huh? Holding back?
She's the one who put the stuff into the ingredient.
She's the same way. Always closed up.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you—
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide. Partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was— Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time—
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its right—
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of— Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like—
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagined—
Wait, really? Why, though?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my— As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you—
Oh! Huh.
That kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Be the
He's not wrong. She's not
Gâteau
wrong.
de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head
No,
chef?
she thinks there's something else in
Well,
hers.
It was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gato do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, clearly it's gonna be
easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the
moves.
kitchen.
Come on,
You just
move
need
for
to
a
make
minute.
2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
See, that's... Whoops, hit the top of the screen. See if that's high enough that I can put my legs on it now.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place.
Mise en place!
Show me your knife skills.
Mise en place! Mise en place! Oh fuck, I actually have to...
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Oops, I held the button accidentally.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straight. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole...
Mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press's progress, then use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like the special substance extracted from the plant.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Carmen's never used anything this weird before. Cool! Not weird.
And done! These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go. I'll demonstrate again. Now.
Learn Escoffier eat and master her precision cooking. The flavoring you got from her multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile to strike a balance between fruity and floral to adjust said flavors profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly.
fucking math.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Okay, that was already my turn, wasn't it?
But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Make me keep using the cord.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
There we go. Now I have an actual... I can put my legs on.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
I'm gonna show her up at her own thing. Show Navi up at her own thing.
With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but...
6 points.
What? Oh, well...
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
That's funny. Just hardcore.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes...
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really taste
In all fairness, I have almost perfected most of the fucking recipes in this game.
Traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing...
And you think you're up to the task?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so... I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Here. Actually, this chair's cushion is better. It's not as soft as the one that I have on the other chair, but it positions itself better.
Yeah.
It rests right where it needs to.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Boer kitchen, so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving hotel?
I have not, but. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Because you're scared.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Holy fuck, she's that bad.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be?
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrated. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so.
She sounds like the worst.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the
Then she
I
orders
wonder
us to
if
redo
she's
the
been
dish
addicted
again
to that fucking.
and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
That ingredient that's not allowed in the meals.
Do it again, do it again, do
And so everything is not good enough for her now.
Every time you remake it, you just get another.
Either straighten yourself out.
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flash.
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't and even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier. Maybe Savannah was right.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Yeah, I like her.
Well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put.
Actually, I thought maybe.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. But the way things are, I can't keep working. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose...
Spina sponsored? Wait.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
I like her tail. What the fuck? Is she like a freaking demon or something? Maybe she's a cat. She doesn't have any ears though. I don't know. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it's our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, like, that's the difference is Savannah's not teaching. She's just getting on them and then not teaching them how to do it properly.
Good.
She up there? Oh, he's here somewhere.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Oh, she's over there. Okay. I fucking love people with spears, too.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I was just I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventure. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just we were. She was a little shy, but
I think she's the one who put that ingredient into the meal.
She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamat. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult.
I mean, it's not because of you.
I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still in... that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is... And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence.
Always forget the day and time. That's why I keep opening the book as much, because I forget which one I need to do it for, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm missing one. have the price now there. Plank thing is UP. Approximately 0.7% is approximately 3.7 is approximately 81 for $140. I thought that was just something they were doing on the American account now. But I guess no, my account shows it too. One minute, does it show it on the summons? Hi, Alice. Did you just give everybody an ad? Yeah, it is showing the cost on mine too. What's up, Alice?
I like
What
to
you
swap out
doing?
the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
It's a great way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing ad time over and over again? I don't even know if that works.
Find you inspiration.
It's cooking contest!
It's cooking contest time! This character, I just found this character. She's female and she's Gordon Ramsay with a tail. Oh yeah, you don't get ads, so you're good. Well, I mean, the more ads you do, I guess the more stuff I earn from people watching on Twitch, but I don't think there's really anybody there.
Back for a cooking contest.
I realized that I needed to get this character for another character I want. She's literally Gordon Ramsay with a fucking tail. I love her. I will simp for Gordon Ramsay. I fucking love him. How is Genshin? I love this game. Nothing will ever take that away. I've put over 4,000 hours into this game easy.
Welcome, one and all, to the
Or
Hotel
Duck.
de Bar
Duck is
and
not
to this most
Duck is not
exciting
okay.
of cooking contests.
Savannah,
Duck is sick.
I've brought the original copy of the
Duck
codex
gets
you
sick
asked
when he
for.
gets his needles sometimes, and Duck is not here because he's been really sick since.
Monica?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict.
As one of the judges, I promise to be.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a
Hope he
pretty
gets better.
sweet
Yeah,
deal.
I don't. It's something that his body's
Both
just gonna work
contestants have
itself
taken their
through. He's not
positions.
sick per se.
Then,
He's just
without further ado,
the needle side effects are
let
not fun.
the Hotel de Bar cooking contest commence.
Woo! Cooking contest! Yeah! Complete the object by using the minimum amount of flavoring to achieve a balanced flavor. Okay. Layer 1. Oof. Okay. Make some gâteau de board using a scoffer's patented precision cooking. You can start the flavoring process at the seasoning table after obtaining flavorings from the cutting board and the cold press. Both flavoring types must be added in sufficient amounts to ensure richness and flavor. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out, and this dish is a wrap.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Oh, I have one on my side.
Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this
I think that's
competition
because I
is
haven't
quickly
actually cut
heating
anything
up.
yet.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
They're balanced. What do you think? By the way, did you look at the game thing I sent you? I didn't. I claimed it. I didn't look at it yet because I was doing something else. I'm definitely gonna stream it though because it's one of those types of games. It's Twitch interactive stuff. I love interactive ones.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
I'm in love with this game. Very cute, yeah. From what I saw, it's starting by Twitch. Nice.
A dash of frosting. Shah! The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
This is her story quest. I did the event already. I took 5 hours out of my day to do the event this morning.
So, what do you think?
Layer 3. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
Escoffier is already on the...
There. Balanced perfection.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
That's not fair. That's a horrid thing to say to somebody.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose, huh? Oh, dead! Oh, the swan thing.
That went just as I expected.
Something's gonna happen here. I don't think it's gonna be this simple.
Time's up! Contestants, please!
Those are cute little statues for stirring. Like mixers, but not.
That guy was right.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is...
It appears the decision is unanimous.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won!
What? It's... Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plate.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever... It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her...
You take judges! We demand a rematch!
That's enough! As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served, Savannah.
Monica
I didn't
did
think
it.
you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off.
I don't know.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Scoffy, no.
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest...
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to but only on the condition that you promise to stop putting
Fine. I'll treat this as your final hand. So, Will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is it—
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't—
Alright, fine. I'm glad to—
She's gotta be using that,
Escoffier?
Monica did it.
Codex de Boer! Finally.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is...
It's alright. It was just a bake-off. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to come, but honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's...
No. No!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Yeah, there's more to this.
It's nothing life-threatening.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hour. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long...
But why?
Our best guess is... she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for...
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for...
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused...
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs.
It has to be that not allowed ingredient.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat...
Is it really that bad? I made sure the tape...
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it, or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And whatever's going on with you, just spill the...
I was the...
Food safety. Wait.
I think so? Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check, but I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't but the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to—
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake!
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so... I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility. You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made...
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original...
I have my suspicions.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my but the difference was so small. I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah...
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting... And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely... Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine. The only one...
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up...
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had... She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts she'd get...
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier...
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge with...
She was upset, and she just...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Hey, did you hear me? Once I...
All this time, I've been blaming...
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's... Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure...
In that case, I'll go and update for Mom
she'll
and his
go
family.
do something. Right here's
what
where it
he'll
doesn't
make of
catch
all
on.
this.
Catch the stuff.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
I want to see if there's a thing I could put down to make it so this chair doesn't move. Maybe I can just turn the wheel thing. Nope.
That was a long day. I think I've...
Sweet treat when you get home.
Nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna...
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest.
Yeah, but
a model
usually
of
that skill
perfection.
comes from
But what those poets don't
fucking...
know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that